to official WB. I am in space. Today I have to go back to Gleba. Again. I should set... which ship? I think the Hatak vessel is going to Gleba? Yeah. I should set a request. Import uranium fuel cells from Novice. And request satisfied for uranium fuel cells. Because maybe I should bring more. I want to power Gleba off of uranium, even though that's a bit weird. Shipping it in, I think it would help with the power issues. And then on Gleba, I need to request uranium fuel cells from space. But we are currently on the forward slant, and I want to go to Gleba. Passenger not present. I don't know if there's anything that I want to deliver from this ship. Oh, I have uranium fuel cells on me right now. But yep, I'm dropping down to Gleba. Then I want it to go back to Fulgora and continue on. Wait. Wait. Okay, drop those fuel cells. Please. And now go back to Fulgora. Okay, I am on a planet with no power. There are no burnables. Gleba inventory management. Dang, there is not... Okay. Forward slant. I need you to go to Novice instead. And then I need you to go bring me some the nuclear reactors. I need some high quality inserters because this gets so full. Okay, go there and wait. Then my power is, I suppose, still gonna be over here. And I do still want to burn everything, but it will be less important to do so if I have some solar, no, nuclear. Nuclear reactor. Oh, this is entirely disconnected. Aha! Can I make switches right now? Copper cable. Am I crafting that anywhere? Yes. Okay, this needs the ability to turn off. I can't set a wire to it directly, so I have to deal with the power pole. Yeah, so this now is no longer pulling power. And I want to do the same for others. But that means they have to be on an isolated space. I want the ability to turn off... Wait, didn't I make more than one? There it is. Turn off all of the Tesla turrets if I'm running out of power. This is one of the main reasons why it has died. Tesla turret down, laser turret up. Oh man, there's so many over here. Problem would be radar. If I have the ability to turn this off, then it'll kill the radar and I won't be able to see anything. Okay, this radar... Okay, that radar will always be powered if I shut down right here. You should not be getting power. Okay, that's disconnected. And I'll put the switch over here. Ah, and I can disconnect these from their local power poles. So it can still send power out. You guys should not see the rest of the power system right now. It's disconnected. Ah. There we go. It is entirely disconnected from this side. There's still plenty of gun turrets if enemies start attacking right now. The laser turrets still take a ton on their own while not doing anything. Once I get extra power productivity, I can change that, but ooh, is that in range of these? No. I think that's all the Tesla turrets. Yeah, all the laser turrets are now taking uh, the power from us. So let us add novice. Where are we crafting nuclear power plants? Really? Nowhere? Oh, make some custom. Oh, you know what? There might be some in the logistics network anyway. Let me double check that. Nope. Get the train over here. I don't need to make two. Although I probably should. Wait, was that? That was fast. Anything from Novice that I need to send to Gleba besides the fuel? 4 nuclear reactors. Anything else that Gleba needs? Furnace array, maybe. Drop down copper and iron from space. Oh, I never made a Gleba orbital. Can I transfer the starter pack? Deliver to the Hatak vessel. And 4 nuclear reactors. Gotta do them one at a time. Dock vessel does not need a cargo bay. It doesn't fit. Anything else that Gleba needs? Send a tank up there, maybe. Yeah, this has a huge backlog. It's just, it takes an entire rocket launch every single time to bring 10 fuel cells up there. How much weight can the rocket hold if it is sending the uranium itself? The 235. Hold 20? And the fuel cells, they take 1. And a whole bunch of 238, which also can only go 220. So either I send 10 uranium fuel cells, or I send 20 uranium of either type, and then make 1 fuel cell. It's still worth it to send the fuel cells themselves. One more. It's just waiting on one more fuel cell, but I think I want to send it along. One more delivery. So on Gleba then, I'm gonna have it drop all of the nuclear reactors and the cargo landing pad. I need to filter out some take the uranium fuel cells out and send them to way down here. Can't put it there because the splitter will put stuff on it. Why do I not have accumulators right next to this? I'm not making any anywhere. I do have batteries though, right? Yes. Extremely low power. There's no way this is gonna finish anytime soon. Whoa, that actually jump-started something. Okay, anyway, there should now be, yep, nuclear reactors and fuel. Oh, the fuel might have already made it way over here. Where did that fuel go? I am blind. There it is. Okay, those are gonna heat up. And in the meantime, let's bring some water up. Oh, I need more heat exchangers. This is a pretty bad nuclear setup, like low efficiency. This way they can interact at least with heat. So I don't have to have extra turbines. These require 500 degrees, yeah. Yeah, so these are dying. Going to suffocate. Whereas these are going to last a while. So close to starting back up. Yeah, let's go. Now this one. Yeah. Resume power. I do want some more heat exchangers and turbines over here, though. Thank you, nuclear reactors. Now take out the depleted fuel. And I guess right now just stuff it in a chest. All the roboports have power again. All of my radar also. That nest built itself again. Wait, no. Yes, actually. It's not going to be smelling the spores anytime soon because they're so depleted. I definitely need to make some accumulators. Yeah, they can be made in the electromagnetic plant. And I have some. Okay. Oh yeah. The carbon can also be burned. I'm currently making carbon, but if I had an orbital, I could drop the carbon down. Wow, this is incredibly efficient. Quality? I also need some iron plates. And now we add some filtering. So this will take the normals up until there are less than a stack. I don't need too many here. And this one, same thing, less than a stack. But now, these store accumulators. Okay. Now we can store some power. So, is there a fancy way of... activating this. Yeah. What is it called? Tesla turret when something else is already shooting. So this guy, I want to connect to this guy. So enable if read ammunition. If the ammunition is less, then it's using it. But I want to read the activity. If the turret is shooting, then I want this active. But if it's not, then I don't want this active. I guess when it's less than 11, but that'll only last for a split second. I guess I'll test it out somewhere over here. So I want all of these to target as long as this one of these guys is low on ammo. Oh, wait. I moved the switch. It is now up here. Okay, this enable if the amount of piercing rounds. These are piercing rounds, right? Yeah. Read ammunition. If it is... So right now it's 13. If it's less than 13, then that means it's shooting. And it needs power in order to insert more ammo. And then it'll activate all of these other turrets. The gun turrets don't need power, but the ammo insertion does need power. So this will effectively lock out the whole section. But is entirely dependent on this turret. This is where I get attacked from the most because of expansions over here. But that means if any of these run dry and no attacks come from this direction, then the defenses are kind of down. I can always activate the switch remotely, but maybe I should include one of the turrets over here. Well, this has 100 in it. So if they both hold 13, then 26 is where we want to go. This one's only holding 12. This one, I don't know why it's holding 13. So let's go for 24 instead. Do we still have some wacky guys just stuck in animation. Okay, I want to destroy these rafts. I'm fine with leaving the small rafts. Okay. Ouch. Hey! Wow. So right now this only has 10, and it's not being given more. Did I change this? Down by 1? Ah, these guys ran out of repairs, didn't they? Ah. So the range of these is actually not amazing. So this might not be a good indicator. I'll just leave it on for now. Wait a minute. Why is this not connected? Oh, because the power pole is broken. Wow. I'll just leave it on for now. But it exists in case I need to. Hello. Good morning. I have successfully cleared out the base and restarted Gleba power. I added a whole bunch of these power switches, which are set to enable based on a specific requirement. So all of these Tesla turrets are currently out of power. They're not sucking up the minimum generation. And I'm trying to find some way of setting it up so that they only turn on if they're needed. But I'm not sure exactly how I should do that. I could maybe have something sacrificial where there's a turret way out here that gets broken every single time it's attacked, and then it sends data. I'll have to think on that. But I am now shipping nuclear fuel, the nuclear fuel, uranium fuel cells. And I set up a nuclear power plant here. That way, it is less likely that I will run out of power. But it's still not running the best. I have to kind of restart with basics, I think, and upgrade my standard production. Oh, these are all full of seeds. No. I might have to tear this out and rebuild it. This does not have nutrients. This guy doesn't have any way of disposing anything. Let's filter out the seeds this way so that I can filter this and this that way. Are we making nutrients? No, we don't have any Yumiko. Why not? Waiting for plants to grow. Oh, these are all not ready. This is waiting for a whole stack. I forgot about that. Yep. Then it sends it along. Getting some Yumiko over here. Could get split this direction, which makes the mash. And turns it into more nutrients. Okay. Okay, I think Gleba is running again. Yes, we do have some eggs producing. We are currently out of bioflux due to a lack of Yumiko mash, but that more is on the way. Yep, that will go to the copper breeder and it's getting split to the rest of the factory. Wow, the science is like one of the last things that gets the bioflux. But it should be arriving sometime. Yep. This one is on its way. Amazing. Making science again. It's been a while. Oh yeah. I think I want to send some biochambers to Novice. Pretty sure I already have a couple, but that is one of the exports as well as the stack inserters. Needs more carbon fiber. Mash. Yumiko mash. Why do we not ever have enough of it? Are we really not making enough Yumiko? Natural Yumiko soil. The artificial Yumiko soil as well. Yeah, let's make some more Yumiko soil and then spin that up. What's it missing? Did I set that up cleverly? Aww. That's so cool. So this will pull nutrients from this line, but only if there are some landfill in here. So it's reading the contents and telling this that there's landfill, and so it needs nutrients in order to craft it. That is so smart. Good job, past me. Yeah, it needs to grow in the light green marsh. And overlays turn off. I think this range is the marsh. Yumiko wetland. I can't search tiles. Did that turn green when it was ready to harvest? Does that do it over here? These are white. Hmm. That guy. Oh, it turned not white. Looks like both of these need some more space. Is that out of range? Oh, man. Hey. This space. This. That is good news. Oh, it's because my personal roboport was turned off. So that should help. I could have a third one. Wait, I can plant these manually? Okay, what does this mean? I can have the output needs to have priority. The input can be a different input can be red, fast underground belts. That is outside of range, so it is good to act as a logistics zone. That should help a little. Is there a research that helps get more plants from agricultural towers? Yumiko? Overgrowth soil. That's what it is. I can research that. Wait. Oh, I need to capture a nest and stuff. Captivity. Get a capture bot rocket. Let's make some capture bot rockets. Let's make a task. Is that a combat? Under production. No. It is under combat. What do those take, though? Capture bot rockets. Flying robot frames? This is a good goal on Gleba. Not enough space output? Dang. Would it be worth it to change this for a stack inserter and sacrifice another space? Well, considering this area up here can't be built on, it's not in the biome. That means I am free to set it up different. I can have a stack inserter. Oh man. And still have input space. Oh man. Well, we have more Yumiko now. Process that Yumiko, make it into nutrients, and send it along for bioflux. Okay. The capture bot rockets need flying robot frames. I don't think we're making those on this planet yet. Flying robot frames. They require low density structures, but we do have some. Oh, just kidding. Yeah, let's make some up here. Although, I might want to reserve this area for more science. And expanded science in the future. Was there anything else I wanted from Fulgora? Or no, from Novice? Why did I stop at Novice? Please continue transferring. I want the torpedo, which goes to Vulcanus. Oh, it's full of copper. Forward slant is en route. Oh, it made it to Fulgora. The torpedo is here to drop all of its metallurgic science packs, but we're not really using those for science right now. That's why it got full. Get some raw copper ore. And stack it over here. But we are full on copper and not using any. That's satisfying, seeing the stacks of ore. My logistics network doesn't reach that far. Hurrah. Whoa, this is full. Ah, it's super stacked. And we're not needing to smelt with it. Wow. Why was I looking at that? Missing science packs. Metallurgic, there we go. It's raining on Gleba. What's new? Oh yeah, I need some bioflux. And we'll need, for these rocket packs, the flying robot frames. Let's craft some here. Intermediate flying robot frames. Productivity. This has 4 in, 1 out. This lane can make up to 6 if you stack them. Oh yeah, and this way we can not have to worry about our construction robots being stomped on, because we will just have enough to make more. How's power doing? There's still a ton. Gleba is being attacked. Wait, did we get an egg hatching? Not a fan. Oh, did it get sent to the other side of this? That's bad. You're a burner inserter. Oh hey, we're getting the rocket fuel back. I also want to go down from express to fast. Steel, battery, electronic circuits, electric engine units. We got circuits here. deal. Let's split it north. Batteries. What are we short on? Transport belts don't have iron. I'll go into the gear wheels. Did that happen again? An egg hatched? This is bad. Oh, was it full of food? I need like a dedicated heating tower to burn these. Even if it doesn't do anything. I just need them to burn. After they come out here, then burn. I have a feeling this will bottleneck at some point, but it'll take a while. How goes the work? Well, I restarted my Gleba factory by shipping down nuclear reactors and fuel. So I should be okay for power for a long time now. Not forever, but a long time. And the Hataka vessel now has a request to take more uranium fuel. So every time it delivers science, it brings back more fuel. Just from Novice. Because I have this dedicated rocket silo that only ships nuclear fuel, the uranium fuel cells. Yeah, so that counts as a band-aid, but I think it's like industrial strength band-aid, so I am not going to worry about it for a while. These guys are delivering batteries all the way to the opposite side of the factory because I need to make some, what are these called? Capture bot rockets. You shoot them at a biter spawner and it makes a captive biter spawner. So getting the DLC, yes. Did you shoot a rocket already? Incidental regular repair. Nothing is more permanent than a temporary solution that works. But the capture bot rockets let you make biter eggs, which is really interesting, but will allow for more science stuff. Like, I'm gated behind playing, yeah, with biter eggs. And you can make a bio lab, which I think has a built-in, yeah, science pack drain is 50%. You're running Spidertrons? I don't think the biters are ever tamed. They're just used in recipes. And they can still spoil and spawn biters and attack your base. Yeah, biter egg handling. It requires that you capture a biter spawner, yeah. So in order to do that, you need captivity. I have captivity researched, but I haven't made any capture bot rockets yet. And then I'll ship those back to Novice, and then move on to the biter egg handling, which allows overgrowth soil, which will help my production here on Gleba a lot. Yeah, it does. Everything about Gleba is risky, actually. All of the spoilage, you have to use it before it spoils, because then it's no longer useful. Or at least in that aspect. And specifically the eggs. You have to use pentapod eggs to craft the science. It's a crafting ingredient. And when pentapod eggs spoil, they turn into the little wrigglers, and they will wreck your base if you don't have protection. So you have to use them or destroy them. These Tesla turrets use a ton of power. 6 megawatts base. Everything that's plugged in right now. If the piercing rounds ever are less than 11, then this turret will turn on. And my spore cloud is all the way back full. Leave a tab. Yep, lurk on my stream. I'm happy to host you. I think I need to modify this a tiny bit. It is important. Important to keep this running so nutrients flow. I'm gonna say spoilage goes that way. And I like the stack inserter there because it compresses them a little, but it needs to work if I run out of power. Yep, this has burned some eggs already. The temperature is raised. We got bagels. Oh, you know what? Let's try to discover a kilo. We have all of the sciences there. Yes! It's gonna take a little while, but we are on our way. Okay, what was I doing? Sending batteries north. These guys are out of iron. I need an orbital here just to drop some iron down. Because there is a way to set it up using the bacteria, but I'm not sure how to scale this. It's I have to design a new one. The breeder that'll take the iron bacteria and bioflux. Okay, so we got some more belts. There's batteries, and then electric engine units. Are we making those anywhere? Some. Oh. Not actually. They need electronic circuits. But it's hooked up to the biolubricant. You know what? It wouldn't be too hard to make express belt. Because we can just make lubricant directly. Read temperature. So only enable if the temperature, which is T, is less than 500. That way it's an emergency. Same for these guys. That way it won't insert any more rocket fuel. Hey. Oh. So it'll still eat through these things, but only insert rocket fuel if we're running low. Yeah, this needs circuits. Where's the closest delivery for circuits? How do I split this? Oh. I could have used this side. Oh well. Okay, we got flying robot frames. That's step 1. Steel plate processing units, bioflux, flying robot frames. I'm gonna flip this around. Oh. These guys have 4 inputs as well. Lots of bioflux per rocket. Does the quality do anything? Changes the base health of the rockets. Can you get quality spawners? Whoa. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do with the biters yet. You need the eggs. It makes a captured spawner. Production? Yeah, captive biter spawner. You feed it bioflux. Can I make bioflux on Novice? Unlikely. That's really interesting, though. It also needs steel. And I think I'm okay with making steel its own input. Actually, let's do it here. Then bioflux. I definitely want priority to go to the science, but then extra can go somewhere else. There we go. I don't have any belts. Oh, I got lost. There we go. Okay, that's getting bioflux. Any extra can go this way. Capture bot rockets. Oh, it goes in a rocket launcher. Well, I guess that makes sense. So it can only capture biters or... Yeah, can only capture biters. Target filters are biters and spitters, but then it turns them into a captive biter spawner. No. Yes. Turns them into a captive biter spawner. It can turn spitter spawners into biter spawners? That's weird. Pretty sure the Hatak vessel dropping down iron is the only reason why we have iron, realistically. says out of nutrients. Why? We're making a decent amount. It's all going elsewhere. Oh, I was lost in the weeds just barely. Okay, we need a lot more iron. I need a Gleba orbital. Do I have enough to make a starter pack here? Space platform foundation, copper and steel. Ugh. If only you could transfer in between spaceships that are in the same orbit. That is sending... yeah. We don't have enough carbon fiber because there's no Yumiko mash over here for some reason. Productivity. Yes. And that has made stack inserters. My favorite. Really though, why are we not getting any Yumiko mash? Like there's a whole bunch right here. Did I never send any down there? Oh, that's what this is. What? There are seeds on the line. Anything that's not Yumiko mash, go this way. It is prioritizing going this way, but yep, some just got sent. Okay. Hey. Oh. I selected Yumiko fruit instead of mash. No iron. No iron anywhere. Ugh. I have so much jelly nut. Need to refine it into jelly. And make more ore breeders. Okay, can I figure out something that actually makes ore? This is cultivating iron bacteria. What does it need? Nutrients, bacteria, bioflux. The outputs are bacteria and iron and spoilage. So it has 3 inputs. I can have those all on one side. Then outputs. There are 3 different outputs. Spoilage. Iron bacteria. Well, there's kind of 1.5. The iron bacteria turns into the iron ore. So I think I will combine those and then filter. I don't think I've shipped any cliff explosives here. Who goes to Vulcanus? Is it the torpedo? Yeah. Give me some cliff explosives. 2 stacks. Oh, you're at novice. Oh. Drop all of that to metallurgic science, please. Okay, this is not going to need any more cargo bays. This ship is pretty much done. Let's upgrade all of its production. Hey. Okay, actually that's fine. Vulcanus. And I want the torpedo to have a lot right now. I will change that, lower it down. But get it stacked, please. Iron bacteria and bioflux can be combined, but nutrients should have the priority. Is bioflux coming over here? Oh, I'm halfway to the discovery. Spoilage. And I've got to have a trash line somewhere here. Okay, that should make lots of stuff. I want to filter the bacteria out though. So that has no way of restarting itself right now, but it will sustain. I need iron. Oh boy. Spore cloud is getting mighty fine. Hey. Yep, still at it. Might go get some lunch soon, but I need a lot more iron on this planet, and the biochambers cultivating iron bacteria is the way that it's intending to work. So I will expand my production here a little. But in order to do that, I need belts, which is kind of the reason why I need iron. I'm just kind of low on everything right now. I still would love to set up an orbital in the orbit above Gleba. I don't have one. This is the only planet of the... Actually, no. I don't have a Vulcanus orbital either, but I don't think that needs one. And when I have some more iron, then I think all of this stuff will run a little bit better. Oh hey, Aura joined as well. How you guys doing? Trying to figure out better Gleba mechanics. Work shifts. I definitely wonder if we want to set up a space age save or a basic save or a modded save. If we're doing a collab, some modded might be fun, because then it would be different than just single player. Oh yeah, I was sending the torpedo to get a bunch of cliff explosives and deliver them to Gleba. Group chat, good idea. Space Age with mods? I have seen some really cool Space Age mods that I haven't been able to install because I still want to get the achievements. One of them shows the planet that you're hovering over, like big in the background in space. Is really neat, but I can't install it. As far from normal as possible would be really cool. I don't know how Space Age interacts with all the different mods, but I'm pretty sure we can still get... Oh, yeah! And I saw an entirely new planet. It was an underwater planet. This was posted on Reddit. And that would be so cool. I want to explore all of the planets that people are modding into the game. And we can always modify which mods we have installed at any given time. Install new ones, get rid of bad ones. It's configurable. Yeah. Gaming community for the win. Yeah, definitely do be careful on the road. Oh yeah, Twitch stream together. It does blend all of the chats and viewers. I've seen some other people using it, and it's really neat. This and this have been bugging me for a long time, and now they're clear. Any other holes? This one. And clear out the path. This one. That cliff took up a ton of space. Oh. Whoa. Community-driven things. Voice changer. Oh yeah, I don't think I mentioned to you guys that for Christmas I got a stream deck. It's really cool. I can do all of the fancy uh, change in overlays just with a button, and I can switch between the different scenes. And it comes with a program that lets you like customize all the different buttons. So you can actually modify the like pictures that it shows, and you can set up folders so you can have a main screen but then go into my streaming screen. It is so cool. It was like 150 bucks. I think there's a smaller one that's a little cheaper, but this is really cool. I definitely was very prominently considering building one. It wouldn't have the configurable screens behind it, but I have some like just keys, and I can 3D print some keycaps and 3D print a stand for them, and then just wire it up. It would just require it becomes a whole project because you have to program it. Yeah, a little Raspberry Pi Zero, I think, would be perfect application. And you can set it up so the Raspberry Pi just gets seen as a keyboard, and you can configure it so each button does a macro, so it presses multiple keys in sequence. Dual PC. I think I remember talking about that. I have an extra PC on my little computer stand, and having something run on that PC while I stream from my laptop, or the other way around, where it's streaming from the PC, and that's dealing with all like the internet stuff, but I have a capture card for the screen. That way I could run and stream. Like, my laptop can run Overwatch pretty nicely, but it cannot stream Overwatch. Just those two things together are really too hard. But if the second computer is doing all of the streaming, then my strongest computer can run the game and then just use a capture card. And I even do have a capture card. So yeah, if you get that set up, let me know some of the processes that you used. Okay, this guy needs nutrients. And iron bacteria for prime. Get some productivity and speed. And this is where I need to connect. This lane should work. Oh, I missed some of the chat. Give me one sec. Python modules. Yeah, that's a really good idea. Oh, GitHub app instead of a capture card. I am interested in that as well. It's called Teleport. Dang, that sounds really cool. How do I get this? Over there. Aha. Let's scoot that back and I can... Wait, that's not enough space. I go down this way, then back up, and then back down. There we go. That is a balancer. Yeah, this has now died. I need more iron to get more belts. Need more nutrients for both. Why don't I have enough nutrients? Do I need to expand this? More nutrients from Yumiko Mash? I'm out of biochambers. There we go. These don't count as part of the network. They're outside of range. Something crazy last week. You got 2 of the same laptop? Wild. yeah, if you get to keep those, then definitely a multi-computer setup. That sounds great. Oh yeah, that goes north and doesn't reintegrate. Might have to change that. Yeah, depending on how much it's worth it to them. I've heard of people uh, where the manufacturer says you keep it. Lost in the sauce. Definitely could. What type of computer did you get? You said it was a laptop because you need to bring it for music. But if you have two, let's discovery. Let's discover a kilo. Oris. Ooh, comes with a 4060 Intel i7 32 gigs of RAM. Yeah, solid state drive. That is a really good one. That'll last you many years. Yeah, mine has, I think mine has 16 gigs of RAM, and I'm running a 1060 GPU. Factorio is splendid. They really did some fantastic optimizations on this game. Let's filter out the spoilage. Yeah, 4060. I really wonder what you're gonna notice runs better first. Apex at 144? An upgrade from that is gonna be wild. Can I do the same thing with this? Or should I run this all the way? Marvel Rivals. Is that the Overwatch clone, but essentially? It's a team-based capture or death match, but there's all the Marvel characters. I've seen it looks cool, but I haven't played it yet. Have you noticed any big bugs, or is it still pretty smooth? In game? Yeah, maybe I should download it. It's free to play, right? That's cool. What has been your biggest team size? Like, I know you can queue up with randos, but how many were in your party? Was it just a couple, like 3 of you max? Or did you uh, get it all filled? Wait. No. That is not the right line. I caught that before it got bad. It needs to connect to this one. There we go. So these need some iron bacteria just fed into it so it can start on its own. Where? Yeah, here we go. So this line is iron bacteria. How do I split that off to go east? Oh boy. Oh hey, Mo's here. What's up? Full 6. You think you have enough friends for that? That's awesome, actually. Like you're all in a big group chat. Yeah, up here, cross. I can do something there. Hey Mo, check out Gleba. It's a mess, but I like it. Lots of things spoiling. We are researching a kilo so we can check out the next planet, the frozen wasteland. Spaghetti. Cottage cheese. Oh yeah, it's making plenty to sustain itself now. Just missing nutrients. But in case it needs extra... Yeah, this is just meant to boost it. So I'm fine with keeping it split. Just needs underground here and join. That is spoiled already. But it goes up here, splits there. Oh, I missed a part. All of these are not connected. There we go. How far am I from moving to another planet? Yeah, I actually haven't been back to Gleba in a while, but part of the reason why I had to was because my power ran out. My heating towers weren't strong enough, weren't being fed enough to sustain the whole base because it had grown higher, and I wasn't making enough of the rocket fuel. So I shipped some nuclear reactors, and I'm shipping some fuel from Novice, and I expect this is going to last for the foreseeable future. We got power. And I also set up some switches for turning off the Tesla turrets, because they use a lot of base power. The minimum amount of power they can take is 1 megawatt. So if nothing is attacking, then I now have the ability to turn them off, even remotely. But I spent a whole bunch of time on Fulgora. I made this giant thing. This is a recycler. So the scrap gets shipped in, then sent along a 4-lane bus, sent through this huge line of recyclers. Then all the output gets filtered out one item at a time, and then loaded onto a train station. So I have all of the concrete first, but then I started doing everything by percentage. So the... Oh, you know what? Maybe I should have done that the other way around. Lowest percentage to highest. Because then it wouldn't back up the whole factory from the beginning. It would back up the whole factory from the end if we have too much of something. So yeah, right now we have too many iron gear wheels, so nothing's running. But it's one item at a time, and I had to spaghetti it all to fit into this one island. And there is a main rail line, and then all of the train stops are split off the main rail line and then rejoined. So you can ride a train all the way through this mess and get back onto the main track without having to stop, even if there are a whole bunch of trains there stopped. So that took a long time. Right now, it's not running, and so it's a little jammed, but not so jammed that the main factory is broken. So my spaghetti factory, which makes everything but not in very high quantities, it is running fine. It's exporting the science. We ran out of agricultural science. And sending it to Novice. Beautiful. Yeah, honestly, I think so too. It is messy, but that is the beauty. The fact that everything is working and you look at it and it doesn't make sense. You have to trace each individual item before you can build something new. I have a couple of quality factories set up. So right here on Fulgora, it's making exoskeletons because I like my nice quality ones. And I'm using inserters to filter that quality. The normal inserters go into this chest and then are immediately recycled, but they're recycled with quality modules. So they go into this chest, and if they don't get upgraded with quality at all, then they're just like sent through the line of trash that I have. I have a trash line going all the way around the island, just delivering everything back to the beginning. Eventually, it gets re-added to the same belt as everything else with priority. Interesting. There's this little backup because it's not on that side, and that's the only side it's being taken of. And this is jammed as well. There's too many of lots of things. I'm trying to recycle and like upgrade and to use them, but it still jams all the time. But anyway, if it does get upgraded in quality, then it's in this chest, and I'm filtering based on the uncommon to craft new versions also with quality. If those don't get upgraded, then it gets sent back to the quality or uncommon quality recycler, which then kind of does the same cycle. So eventually I get all of these rare and higher exoskeletons. And I filled up my mech suit with rares as much as I could, and it's already made 3 more. I have not found an... Oh, I do have one epic one. So I still have one space that's... 2 spaces that are uncommon. And I rarely need to use this amount of speed, but it makes me happy. So that's what I've been doing, is playing with those little quality recyclers. That's working pretty well. As long as we can get some nutrients up there, which we still need to buff. I need to extend this a lot. Yeah, you can make nutrients from bioflux, and I think that's what I should be doing now by this point. Fulgora's next, haven't visited yet. It's really cool. The inverted tech tree is really interesting, because when you have scrap, you get nice fancy stuff from it. And in order to get the normal things for the normal things that you want to craft, you have to recycle them again. So you end up with a ton of the highest quality and like very little of the lowest. You are like hard pressed to get iron ore to craft some various things like concrete, even though you get concrete from the recycling. And it is really cool. Yeah, I'm gonna stop by your stream as often as I can still. The music stream that you had the other day was really cool. Like sometimes you were stumbling around trying to get a sample the way that you wanted it and like aligned with the music, but it was really cool to have in the background actually. What was I doing? Making more iron. In order to make more iron, I definitely need more nutrients. I have been dreading having to set up the bioflux to nutrient because I haven't normally had any. I don't have a high bioflux crafting rate, but I think the only thing slowing me down right here is the amount of nutrients now. We're actually backed up on bioflux, which hasn't happened for a long time. Because I buffed the Yumiko production rate. I added another agricultural tower. Not enough space in the output. What? Did I break this? Oh no. There we go. So much Yumiko. That should turn into more nutrients. Yeah, these are still low on Yumiko, so that should help. But bioflux, now I want to go way over there as well. Let's weave it through our factory. Where's my pathway? Right here. Means I want to split here. Prioritize that way. Actually, move over one. Prioritize that way. Jump through here, cross down, jump through here, and then through there. Okay. Okay, let's make some nutrients fast. Bioflux. Oh, it's literally just bioflux to nutrients. This is actually going to be a lot easier than I expected. I'm just routing some bioflux to make an excess of nutrients, and it's actually easier than I expected. I was stunting myself because I didn't set it up earlier. So it needs some nutrients to start. But then it will make nutrients, a lot of them. Oh, and I want stack inserters here. Yeah, Aura, have you manufactured stack inserters on Gleba yet? They are really cool. Why am I not making bulk? Don't have advanced circuits. Why am I not making those? Oh, I never finished setting this up. Wait. Oh no, I did. We're just not making enough. Oh, you haven't gone to Gleba yet either. Vulcanus is a good one to start with, because it lets you... the foundries are really a big deal. Hatok vessel... Yep, is about to head back. Oh, you had to... Did you fly back to Novice to have to deal with them, or were you set up with bots and stuff? Spoilage this way. Oh, that still doesn't work. There we go. Took too long to fix it with the bots. Got it. Were your neighbors attacking you, or did you like get some too much of something so it bogged down? Neighborhood is jumping. There we go. We got spoilage out, but we also want to split here and bring... Oh, I gotta split that. Actually, no. I can go like this. That way the bioflux is there, and I can add a separate line of nutrients. Parallel. Okay, so prioritize sending nutrients back. It's full? Oh. Got spoiled. I will send nutrients back to keep this cycle running, and then everything else will go forward into the factory. don't like using stack inserters for nutrients, really, because if the nutrients in the stack inserter's hand spoils, then the whole thing breaks. Because stack inserters have to have a full stack, or else they won't deposit. That's part of their rules. And yeah, if they have only a partial stack of spoilage and they're not getting any new spoilage, then it just kind of sits there. So I might have to add another line somehow to get the spoilage out separate. Actually, this is the time to set that up. So I want to do it on this side. Filter on spoilage. Filter on not spoilage. This one is nutrients. So these will get pulled out. No amount of underground belts. Ah. And rejoin with spoilage. Okay. And I think this is sustainable. Ooh, you got artillery. Cool. Oh, yep. That all spoiled. So I have to filter the spoilage just like that and have a spoilage return line. Backs up and then overflows. Okay, now with a bunch of nutrients, should make metal. And with extra ore, still not even close to a full belt. But I should have enough iron to actually make the fast belts soon. Wow, this is incredibly productive. And I can check this off. Bioflux from nutrient. No, bioflux to nutrient. Capture bot rockets. That one is not quite done because I don't have the belt set. It's not auto-feeding up here yet. Even if it's slow, let's build these. Bioflux on its way. Yep, should be getting the flying robot frame. Oh, I never sent processing units. I am making those, though. Pretty sure. Yeah. Why am I not using the electromagnetic plants? Wait, can they not? Yeah. You can craft these. The one plant will probably overdo it for replacing the two other ones. And I can put a ton of productivity modules in there. What is this missing? Electronic circuits. That's because it doesn't have any. Why not? Oh, because there's no iron. Go figure. Anyway, that means I do have processing units. Going up, it's going up. Going up. Oh, it was going straight to the rocket silo. So I can divert them. I definitely want to prioritize going to the rockets, though. That's really good. Low on bulk inserters because I was low on advanced circuits because I was low on electronic circuits because I'm low on iron. Okay. This iron spinning up is very important. Oh no. Yeah, this is gonna clog. It is going to. How do I prevent this? I can have a chest here. And filter. Where are they? Iron bacteria. So that will still send iron bacteria over there. Dang. Boiled immediately. And I want to filter out the iron ore this way. Oh, and you want to know what? Let's stack it. So realistically, that should always be the iron bacteria, but it will eventually spoil in the chest, and the stack inserter will be able to pull it out. But before that, it gets prioritized to go back in the circle. Uh-oh. Why? Spoilage be gone. I am not filtering spoilage for the bioflux, though. That's a problem. I can solve that fast, though. Ta-da! Alright, that's making a lot of iron bacteria. Oh, wow, it is a lot. Which is being sent as iron ore. The most that I think we've ever had. Stacks of it. Okay, cooking some iron, which means hopefully we're making, yep, more circuits. Less than maximum production, but still good. We're now getting advanced circuits, which means it should make its way up to the bulk inserters, and we'll eventually make more stack inserters. And I do have enough to send up to a rocket, if necessary. Flying robot frames aren't getting enough electric engine units. Well, yeah. There's no normal engine units. Okay. Let's get this running. Sending it here. It is getting iron gear rails and pipes, but no steel. Is that the steel line? Ah. Let's swap these places. We can stack these and thread them down there. I don't really want to do that. This is already messy. And I will presumably be needing a bunch of these. Cliff explosives. Gotta go fast. Green belts. Oh yeah, I am struggling with how slow these belts are, for sure. Right now, the reason why I'm using these slow belts is due to my lack of iron on Gleba. But I think I just helped that problem a lot. Yeah, turbo belts are so cool. Their reach, their speed can't be beat. If you didn't see, I have conquered 2 new areas. And I saved the clips, actually. Yeah, you can see rubble here. I lured the destroyers into the pit of mines with a whole bunch of gun turrets and some Tesla turrets, and ate through it. And honestly, I think they're small demolishers, but it was not even bad. I was super over prepared. So I've got some tungsten mining. Wow, in fact, things are a bit backed up. Full of everything. Just kidding, there's no heavy oil. Because we're not getting any coal. Wait a minute, we have so much. Why is it not making it up there? Oh, because we're full on petroleum. Petroleum gas is absolutely full, which means nothing else runs. Dang. Yeah, uranium ammo sounds like the way to go. It'll get you a head start before you need the space, then you can have it. It's pretty smart. Yeah, getting some iron ore on this planet. But they're still low on nutrients. Wait, did that not recycle? They don't have the iron bacteria they need. Oh. Actually, the iron bacteria right now is in stasis for these. It's half crafted. So that means this can wait as long as it needs to, and then once it finishes, it will make more bacteria. I've seen somebody's design for how to keep an egg in stasis, because you need the pentapod eggs to make the science, and they spoil into the wrigglers, and then they attack your base. So you don't want them to spoil, but I have seen somebody design a biochamber to stop at the halfway point and stay there, because the rest of their factory is making the eggs at the rate that they need. But if it ever runs dry, you need a backup egg just to get it started again. Uranium ammo, artillery, lasers. Oh yeah, do you happen to know what your base uses on average? Because I set up a nuclear power plant, and I'm not running at full, but I haven't over designed it yet. I think it's run low a couple of times even. But I have a whole bunch of 235 in storage on these belts. I have a Covarex enrichment, and it has fully saturated. I've got a bunch of atomic bombs of varying qualities. And a ton of space that I've walled off. Yeah, I went on an atomic bomb spree. They leave these gigantic craters. Then I placed down a turret wall and set up some bottlenecks. So this is actually a bit ragged right now, because some of these expansion parties have done some damage and there's no repair function right now. But then I just ran around and added some... Once I have my mech suit, you can fly over the ocean, the lakes, and just place a radar with a couple of solar panels. It doesn't run all the time, but it does run a large amount of the time. I didn't even include accumulators. It just runs at low power and eventually reveals a lot of the map. Okay, this guy's headed to novice, so I should swap the science soon. Yeah, basically I am also just winging it. That is the fun part. I do the spaghetti. I do the puzzle that's in front of me, and I don't look too far ahead besides having a little task list. I still need more. Still need more nutrients? Serious? What happened? Oh, bioflux is run low. Well. How unfortunate. This is out of nutrients. Also unfortunate. Yeah, I need a new task for making lots of bioflux. Lots of bio. And if I do that, I think there's a good chance this will run forever. So let's export some of these guys. There's a ton of bioflux up here. Export some of these capture bot rockets. 10 fit on a rocket. And then I guess I will go to Novice. Hang out there for a little bit. Play around with the bot rockets. Okay. I don't want that to shoot, actually. Forward slant. Please come retrieve me on Gleba. And then we will go to Novice. If you're not exporting Glyph explosives yet, hop on that. Makes a big difference on Gleba if you're doing spaghetti like me. Oh boy. That is bad. I don't have big defenses over here. Let's go on a rampage. Okay, I really only want to kill the big guy, because I already wiped out the nests that will spawn more. Ooh. Looks like there's a nest up here, though. Are there big nests up here? Nope, just small. I can deal with that. Down here, I think it's going to be a problem too. Let's add another radar down there. Maybe a couple. Gotta go. Yeah, definitely hit me up for a collaboration stream. That sounds so cool. And take care. You're stuck on that island. Okay, one more egg raft. And these guys, holy cow. They are getting angry. Okay, but I wanted to run a power line straight down. Oh, wait, I don't want to kill that. Those guys will absorb pollution. Well, you know what? I could make some destroyers and distractors on this planet. That wouldn't be too hard. Oh, don't get stuck in there. I am in danger. Ouch. This place is crawling. Dang, I still didn't get that nest. There we go. One nest out of 3. Holy cow. That is a lot of bad guys. I mean, I'm kind of the bad guy here, but relatively enemies. Don't step on my power lines. If they're just walking around, do they? Or do they have to be attacking to stomp? That might be okay for a little while. Definitely ramping up production, which means I should get a full defensive line. get some modules too. Productivity, yeah. I'm done with Gleba. Okay. The forward slant is here at Gleba. So let's send it some. I only have the one rocket silo. Send it these capture box rockets. Oh, there might be some more by now. There's spoilage. Oh, I forgot that I never got that finished. Either way. Should be running a little bit more, but let's bring stack inserters. Deliver to the forward slant. And in fact, more stack inserters, please. Waiting for its science. Another stack? Yeah. Forward slant. This guy has a bunch of stack inserters. He needs some quality inserters that are faster, because the metallic asteroid chunks fill up really quick. That's going up. Oh, this needs filtering. I should do that before I leave. A kilo. Kilo briefing. Ka-chow. Where is it? Ooh. A kilo is a freezing wasteland with ammoniacal oceans. It is the most distant planet where the usage of solar panels is practically impossible. That was a weird sentence. Logistics robots and construction robots are much weaker here. The only familiar resource here is crude oil, so the base will be dependent on planetary logistics. That's good to know. The player could end up stranded without enough support from other planets. The surface is quite small and needs to be expanded. Oceans can be landfilled by ice platforms to be walkable. Concrete is used as a foundation for buildings and protects the ice from melting. Entities need to be heated to operate using a heating tower and heat pipe. Ooh. I think I still want to go to Novice to experiment with the bugs. The Stedo spaceship. Forward slant. Let's go to Novice. We got stack inserters. We got some science packs. We also... the capture bot rockets. Yeah. Drop to Novice along with the capture bot rockets. Where are they? And some of the stack inserters, I guess. Back to the planet. It's been a while, Novice. Woohoo! Wow. Yes, please fill up my inventory all the way. Okay, the forward slant. Did it? Yes, it is waiting in orbit until it has enough uranium fuel. It almost ran out. Okay, welcome back to Novice. We hope you enjoy your stay. I don't know if there's anything super impressive. Oh, stack inserters. I want them. Oh yeah, I need to deliver some turbo belts here. But Novice, I don't know where I prepared stack inserters. what do I need to do on this planet? Grab these capture bot rockets. And see what to do. Update town square. Yeah, I do need to add things to the town square. It's kind of overpacked. Oh, and there are way too many chests with junk here. Clean out junk chest. What do these need? I don't know. That's probably productivity. Let them have productivity. That way it's on both sides and it prioritizes both. Okay, before playing with the... Ooh, I never set the timer. Before playing with capture bot rockets, I'm going AFK to have some lunch. Oops. AFK text. Eating lunch. Let's give you a cool view of this ship. Okay, I will be back. I am back. When we last left off, our hero was on Novice with capture bot rockets, ready to play. So I have to go capture a nest, and then I have to feed it bioflux? Oh, that's also agricultural. I'm running out of things to research. There are a whole bunch new infinite research opportunities, and that's really cool. But I want to make some progression now. Okay. Maybe one of these. This guy. I'm gonna go grab that guy. Okay, I don't want to destroy that nest. Where? No. Oh, they're out of simulation range. Ow. Give me fish. Eat the fish. Nope, not that one. So eventually you can make your own spawners once you get the eggs farmed up. Ouch. That looks wild. It is capturing. It is now a captive biter spawner. And what food does it need? It does not count. Oh, the food has to be bioflux. So this will slowly degrade. Yeah, its health is going down. It needs bioflux in order to survive. And it will craft biter eggs if it gets food. It's used in the overgrowth soil and used to make a captive biter spawner. Just craft it. Oh, yeah, you can just place those. You can capture them using the rockets, or you can craft it using the eggs. The biter eggs are a burnable, which is good to know. They're used to make a biolab. 10 biter eggs. I definitely want to do that. Productivity modules, nutrients. It's good to know. The food has to be bioflux. I don't have a good way of moving bioflux even. I might need to get a second rocket silo. But I'm pretty sure these guys will turn back into... Oh, they spoil into a behemoth biter. Takes 30 minutes. They're only buildable on Novice. You cannot have them on Gleba. Oh, in order to craft them, you need the cryogenic plant. But then... it can make the biter eggs. What are biter eggs used for? The Prometheum Science Pack, sure. But biolabs, I think, is why I would want them right now. So that presumably is going to spoil and become a biter. I do want to watch that happen if possible. So bioflux... Bioflux, how long does it take to spoil? Spoil time is 2 hours. So I do have enough time to pack it into a rocket and send it over here. I think I just want to go for small scale production for this first. Get a couple of biter eggs. And then craft a bio lab. I definitely want more bioflux for Gleba anyway, so I'm gonna have to do that. But once I once I have some biter eggs, it's 10. It makes 5 biter eggs per bioflux, but it takes 10 biter eggs to make the biolab. And I don't think the biolab spoils. Holy cow. The research speed is insane. So I want to get these. Oh, it's about to happen. It broke. It turned it back into a biter spawner and spawned a biter. That is really interesting. Wait, that's protected from automated shooting? That one's not. This one is. Maybe because it used to be captured. That's interesting. Oh, you know what? As soon... never mind. I cannot build one in the middle of a lake until I'm at a kilo anyway, so doesn't matter much. I need to experiment with it the hard way. So that was interesting. I need bioflux on this planet. What did that unlock, by the way? Biter egg handling. Means I can... Oh, I have to research the biolab anyway. Well, that's something we can queue up. Oh, and actually we do have the science here for it. What is my next task? Gleba orbital. A ship to go in between Novice and Fulgora. Fulgora is far. Yeah. Farthest that I've been to. Although a kilo is here. Oh, I can't look at a kilo yet. It hasn't been generated. Oh. Okay, so I need to compare. So the maximum of the metallic, the medium asteroids is 35 plus 23 plus 9. Like 65, 70. Wait, /m. Per meter? Yeah. About 70 per meter. And the forward slant can deal with that pretty easily. But going to a kilo, you get the mediums. $17 plus 7 plus 5. So like 30, but then you get the big ones all the way up to 17 per meter. So as long as we've got the firepower, I think the forward slant can make it to a kilo. We might have to ride with it and slow down. Actually, I probably don't need to ride with it. I'm already on the planet. The forward slant is waiting at Fulgora. Let's send it to a kilo. Right now. Let's see how this goes. We're going to a kilo for the first time. And I am prepared to pause thrust. We are using... Wait a minute. Oh, we're not. I thought I had set up the piercing grounds on the forward slant, but it was on the torpedo that I did that. Maybe I should do that. Can I disable any of these guys? Nah. Oh, there's a big one. Holy crap. It's gonna hit me. Well, that sucks. Okay, these big chunks are a lot tougher. We don't have enough ammo to get through this with the normal firearm magazines. That was a bad idea. Holy crap. This has extreme physical resistance. Okay, turn around and come back. I'm not ready for a kilo. That was good to know, but... Oh no. Holy crap! Oh my gosh. It chewed through my ship. That was not cool. Okay, head back to novice. Ah! Dang. That was pretty bad. And I'm missing a lot of things to deal with this. Holy cow. I forgot to check. Okay, the big asteroids have a lot different resistances. Oh boy. 2,000 physical damage mitigation, then 10%. Explosion damage, though. We need rocket turrets. Okay. I will send... I will send this... Okay, I guess we're going to Fulgora because I need to repair. It's taken... It took 1 damage. It's gonna eat that side of my ship. No. Why did it break? Okay, I can deal with the medium asteroids. Besides the fact that now we're like low on ammo. I will let that drift to Fulgora. Wait a minute. It's out of fuel. It has to drift. These pipes are broken. Alright. Let's try and rescue that. That was a decent test and a horrendous failure. I need some rocket turrets. Okay, Fulgora, what do you have for repair? Repair packs. Actually, yeah, why does the forward slant not have any repair packs on board? Good thing my power generation is still good. I think I do want another nuclear reactor on my Aquilo ship. Because the further out it gets, the less the... I made it like halfway. But it just would have gotten worse. I only made it halfway. There was 9 per meter of the big asteroids. And there would have gotten up to 17. I'm not ready for that. But a kilo, which I can... Oh, there we go. Solar power in space is 60%. Fulgora has 120% still. So it just go all the way out there. And it's bad news. for your power unless you have some internal power. Limping back support. You can do it. So I need more. Oh, all of these. 195 space platform foundations. Okay, Fulgora, do you have space platform foundations? Yes. Oh yeah, all of my space station stuff was right here. Okay, I'm gonna ask you to take all this out. Because now my ship is no longer space worthy. Okay, send up a full stack of that. It'll only go up to 50, but... Is this guy not here? 3, 2, 1... Stopped at Fulgora. Safely. Although... I'm out of ammo, so I better get this running. Ah, yes. Need to send up another one of these. Okay. The forward slant can start. Ah, oh, dang, those uncommon asteroid collectors. They're gone. It can start repairing itself because it's receiving more of the foundation. So any remaining items it has on board can at least be put to work. Oh, I think it has the perfect amount of pipes to repair, but I should probably send up more. Yep, it has fuel again. And needs another delivery. Why does this have iron in it? Some extras. Need some gun turrets. Okay, walls are rebuilt. What else is needed? Gun turrets. Sad for the loss of those. But if we set up a way to make piercing rounds, it'll be fine either way. Makes such a big difference. Oh, you know what? Let's make some repair packs. I guess, just kidding. There's no copper plates? Yep. Okay. This guy is not getting a weapons upgrade. He is becoming an automated space mule. He cannot progress. But he is in above Fulgora. I don't know if there are repair packs made on Fulgora yet. No, there are not. What do those take? Iron gear wheels, electronic circuits. That can be arranged. Iron gear wheels going this way and not completing their journey. Oh, fancy that. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, those are the upgraded ones. I don't want too many, but I do want a couple stacks. So if this is less than 400, not 4,000, then craft. I could even make some epic repair packs. Maybe just rare. Sick. I probably could make some epic ones. Oh, I got an epic repair pack. Wait a minute. Repair packs. A whole stacks. Wait a minute. Do I want the higher quality ones? There aren't really. Wait, I did just make a whole stack. Yeah, I got rare repair packs. Rare pair. repairing the ship. The forward slant. Yeah, actually repairing. I am sending it a whole batch of repair packs. That's probably overkill. I probably should have mixed that up. But fuel's actually kind of cheap. Okay, the forward slant also needs productivity modules. On what? Oh, that guy and that guy, they got broken. I do kind of want productivity modules. Oh, Low is getting online. It is slowly repairing itself now. Oh, it's the foundation that has this low of health. Nice. I also need gun turrets. Have we made enough? Did I set it up to autocraft? Kinda. I'm looking to stock this guy with turrets. Dock vessels headed back to Gleba. There's 10 gun turrets. Anything else? What else does the forward slant need to repair? I think that's it. Yeah, forward slant is pretty good at traveling in between the first four planets. I have a lot of rare iron. Even a bunch of epic iron. Multiple stacks. It's only halfway. Wow. Oh, biolab has been researched. Overgrowth soil is next. Wait. 9 more until there's a full stack. I think we're okay sending 42. I don't actually need that many. 10, 15. 16, fine. And then the rest of them being foundation, I think can work. To the forward slant. Yep, this wants for no more. Yeah, I am still on novice. Need to make a new ship that the SSS a kilo. Okay, this is just, I'm gonna call it a kilo because I don't know what it'll look like yet. Wow, I have so many productivity modules. Yep, I need to send another rocket, I think. Rocket silo to Gleba. Okay, let's make a new spaceship. Okay, starter pack. This guy. A kilo. Not much up there. Okay, I am going to want a cargo bay, probably more. Sure, 3 cargo bays, a thruster, crushers, definitely, and more. Oh, I had more uncommon. Gonna want some pipes, some belts. Some gun turrets for sure. And rocket turrets. I have not crafted those yet. Do we have everything to make rockets in space? I think it just needs like sulfur and then some metals. Cool. Okay. We're gonna need a lot more space foundation than that. I know for a fact we're gonna use a ton of area. I can clean it up later, but yeah, a couple thousand for sure. All right, I want to do some crafting in front of the cargo bay. And I want plenty of space. I think I'm gonna make a pretty big ship. So the cargo bays can be placed in the center. Maybe I'll do that. I do find it annoying that you can't use them to increase the surface area for storage. Like IO ports. Let's give it some more thrusters and, oh yeah, walls and pipes. No, I sent pipes. Walls. It will need some chemical plants, and I don't know if I have any right now. Rocket turrets. repair packs. Yeah. And belts. I will need some belts. What I should do is go get turbo belts. But this needs to be functional. And underground. And splitters and inserters. Okay, we gotta start with some of the basics, which is collecting asteroids. Oh yeah, so we need some asteroid grabbers. And crushing them up. Biolab. Biolab. Inserters. I might want some stack inserters on it, but literally anything from other planets, it can go get. And then use the rocket there. I don't need to double ship these items. Okay, let's build this. I need some asteroid grabbers. Forgot about them again already. Do I have any crafted here? No. We need to make some, because we will end up making more ships anyway. Let's make some. Hey, Lowe's back. A bot that scans chat? Commands to mess with the gameplay. That would be cool. Definitely, if there are already viewer integration mods in Factorio, which there might be, adding those would be really cool. Okay, these need processing units. Got some here. Electric engine units and low density structures. Got some of that. Bus escape. Oh, I'm out of bulk inserters because I sent them into space. Unmuted mic. Yeah, I will join the Discord chat. $5 old? Oh. You just started unmuted your mic and started chatting with me. Okay, I will join, even if you can't chat. Haha. Get well soon. Okay, this guy needs electric engine units also. We are... Yes, we are sending those. Wow. Oh, hello. What am I doing? Undo all of this. There's already some up here. Okay. Asteroid collectors. Even if they are 5-year-old mods, if it still works for some basic interactions, then I think we should try it out. I don't know if it needs more crushers, but I will send some. Yeah, definitely. If you have some sort of list that you can share with just like on the Discord, like a Google Docs document or something, that would be perfect. Or even just a list in Discord, because you can always edit that and pin it. Okay. Basic steps. Let's write a task list out here. It's actually too far away. There we go. Shows up right at the top of the screen. We need asteroid chunks. Collect chunks. Crush chunks. Then smelt ore. Craft ammo. Although it might be rockets. And once I craft the ammo, need to prepare defenses. I need to what else? Forward slant. Oh yeah, power generation, and thruster fuel. And oxidizer. This is so cool watching this goop, gray goop, grow into the blueprint zones. Like it's taking over the zone. So cool. Oh yeah, I think for power, I definitely want nuclear generator. But I also want some solar panels. I'm not going to play around with the solar power quality right now, but some panels up there would be nice. And yeah, are we still not crafting any nuclear power plants? Okay, we need to set that up. Copper, steel, advanced circuits, and concrete. That's doable. It's a lot of both. Let's see if I can get some better quality modules. Because high quality of the thing that you don't use a whole lot is important. Or that you don't make a whole lot of. And that's the only one. Okay. Okay, copper. Copper is first. Copper is way over there. It also goes west, not east. I suppose I can use a continuation of this line. There's the same number of each item, but there's 4 items, so one of them's gonna have to double up. Whichever ones I get to last, I suppose. Steel is next. I'm right next to the steel. But it does have to go up and over. And we'll take it from here. Advanced circuits, I think, are in line over here. Is that them? I don't know. Yes, that is them. Was this never... Oh, what happened to here? I can use so many more robots than this. What's last? Concrete. I don't remember how far into the factory that gets shipped. Yeah, it comes here to go to the center, but it only makes it to the cargo landing pad. Let's bypass it north. Hi. I did not get run over. Haha. Okay, we have nuclear reactors crafting automatically. And I don't want an infinite number of them. Their stack size is 10. Even just one stack, it's probably okay, but let's double it. Only one of them can fit per rocket. So many mods, yes. Hooray. There are 2. Okay, we'll also need turbines. Are we making any of those? Yes. And heat exchangers. Beautiful. And heat pipes. I will need some of those. Turbines. Also sending the nuclear reactor. That is a lot of foundation. That is not a sentence I thought I would be saying because I don't wear makeup. What do you mean, no power? Oh, because there is no power. That makes sense. I'm gonna send some solar panels. Okay. I have enough that I can start building, I think. So first of all, I want to pull in asteroids, just to start. I will redesign that single spot. Then I will need to crush them. But these are going to be the advanced crushing. Advanced metallic, advanced carbonic, advanced oxide. Oh, should I put a foundry on here? I totally could if I've got calcite. That would be insane. But yeah, I've got sulfur. What is needed to build rockets? Explosives. What do explosives use? Coal, sulfur, water. I don't have coal. I can get water. Is there a way to craft coal? Coal synthesis? Yeah. All right, coal synthesis. Synthesis? Did I get the synthesis? I need some chemical plants. Chemical plants. There's 3. Do I have any more? Yes. Some quality possible, but hasn't, or I've used them all. Oh yeah. Power. Let's get some and come back. Chemical plants. Okay, plenty of power right now. Ooh, I want some batteries for that power. Sending up. What's next? I went and got them chemical plants. I do wish there was another optimization where things like this single corridor happen just randomly, and the program doesn't let it build further out because you can't have a donut. No holes in the spaceship. So why can't all of these, because they're 1 wide, come from the sides, all of them, at the same time? And just close over that scar. Okay. These guys are, yep, receiving some types of asteroids. And then I want... Yeah, I guess I just want to crush them all. But I don't want this ore to be taken. Dang, like it just was. It's awkward. Okay, novice in the lab's position. Turn off the ores. So this is going to craft all of the ores that I need. And what is it? Collect, crush, smelt. Let's set up a large smeltery, double smeltery even. Do I need steel? That is a good question. All right, this is going to take iron ore. This is going to take copper ore. Oh, I could totally use some stack inserters right about now, though. Once it's built enough to travel between planets, I might send it to Gleba to collect some. Is the iron ore used for anything else here? Oh, yeah. I would love to set this up with foundries instead of furnaces. So, temporary solution then. Pretty impressive. Wow. Rare furnace. Works great. Are there productivity modules? No speed modules up there yet. Okay, we've got plates. Foundry. Wait. Smelt ore. Foundry. There we go. Yes, rockets. Defenses will be rocket turrets. Power generation is going to be nuclear. Still building. Sweet. Thanks for leaving a tab for me. I'll probably come lurk your stream too then. Oh. So I think I want a set of inserters that pull out the specific chunks. Put them on belts. And then we can refine them. Let's set this spot for refinement. And then, when there are too many, I can auto trash from here and not have to have a hole in the ship going all the way this way. And then I'll have a whole bunch more space. I won't have to have the crushers right next to the platform hub because I just use these belts. So first, metallic. This is the advanced. In, out, and return. Should I return north? I don't know if I will need more than this. Let's do 3, just because I think we can. Then rerunning the oxide recipe. Give the gift of productivity. Okay, we got ice, we got copper, we got sulfur and carbon. I don't know if our mining operations will need to be even more than that, but that is a lot of thrust. I will not need that much. And in fact, that might go too fast. I think I need to slow that down. Maybe I'll add some pumps. Because you can check damage taken. And throttle down. Yeah, I don't need to go super fast. So I will take some of these out. That refined the silhouette though. Oh yeah, now I don't need these. And if I have extras... Yeah. Enable, disable based on number. Read belt, hold all belts. So this will scan all of the items on that belt, and I want to enable this based on the amount of metallic asteroid chunks. So if it is greater than 20, then this will activate, and then what? Uh-oh, does that count these belts? Do I want to use an inserter instead? Let's raise that number. And we are going to have a trash line. It is still reading all the contents. I don't want to read the contents of this side of the belt. Oh, you know what? I can read this spot of the belt. And if this hold is greater than 2, this one greater than 2, then yeah, it gets enabled when that is greater than 2. And if we have greater than 2 in here, it'll also trigger though. Okay, let's change this. Red lines go all the way to the center. Green lines are for smaller jumps. So this will only read on this circuit, the green circuit. They colored the circuit number, the color of the wire. I never noticed that because I always use the red colors. And yeah, this is the trash line. We will trash everything that is sent down this line. So be careful with that. So similar thing here though. only it runs on the carbonic. And this one, hold. And this one is oxide. This is the return line, this is the trash line. There's space for the promethium. Do I want to do anything about it? I don't have anything about promethium unlocked. Where do these come from? Small promethium shards, asteroids. Whoa. Appears on the shattered planet and toward the shattered planet. Okay. So I will definitely need a new ship for those anyway. We're out of belts, and more belts. We're also out of thrusters. Am I crafting thrusters up here? Nope. What do those need? 3 items, all of which we have here. Steel. Processing units. Electric engine units. That should make them. Nice. Yeah. Whoa, it's full. Let's keep one though. Wait a minute, I need some space here. There, that should give me some quality engine units. Why did I run over there? Did I need engine units? Oh, I wanted to stack these. So eventually this will have too many engine units, because it needs twice as many circuits. Okay, I was making this. Yep, thrusters. Thrust. Might as well grab the uncommon one. Well, actually, and maybe send some speed modules. The rest of the heat pipes. The repair packs. Okay. Defenses. The rocket turrets. I got explosive rockets on me, but I think I want to use normal rockets. because I want to craft them up there. I will need more belts. So that's good for now. Wow. There's a lot of foundation on this. I think I said that already. And I will want to limit I'm gonna limit the outputs of these probably. Blip, blip. So I will at least wire them up. Okay, collect chunks. I don't have a perfect system for that, but it's on my mind. Crush them. I think that is dealt with. Crush chunks. Smelt ore. I want to use a foundry, but this is okay in the meantime. Rocket turrets. Oh, they use carbon fiber. Do I want to craft them on Gleba? Probably not. Rocket launchers, use the standard. Uses 20 carbon fiber. I mean, Gleba is kind of the place to do it. Since we would be sending them into space afterward, there's no point in sending intermediate, dropping it, then resending it. I mean, there could be, depending on the scale, but I'm not seeing. So then Gleba is gonna make rocket turrets. That is a good question. These guys have no resistances to explosion. Rocket turrets will be phenomenal here. And it uses sulfur to make explosives. And we got biosulfur, which uses spoilage even, and some bioflux, which we're planning on making a lot of. No. Downgrade to fast. I kind of want to split this bioflux. Because it's only going to spoil, pretty much. Don't expire yet. I need to turn you into nutrients. That is out of range. I didn't realize I never made a storage chest with bioflux. Didn't realize this was clogged. Oh boy. Alright, I do want a foundry, but this is working. I need rocket turrets, which is a gleba thing. Okay, that's, I think, why I looked here. Ooh. Oh man, I have a ton of sac inserters. Anyway, let's make some rocket turrets. Those require rocket launchers, but I can build those here. Oh, this will need 5 items. And that means I need some space. I do want to make it over here if possible. Steel, iron gear wheels. Kind of don't have anything down here. Maybe I should ship the carbon fiber up here. Yeah, let's do that instead. Steel, iron gear wheels. Steel is crafted here. And it goes west. Ah, but here it goes underneath. I will need to split these. Steel. Iron gear wheels. Am I crafting those anywhere? I don't know if I'm even making them here. Oh yeah. Haha. I am always short on those. Processing units. Am I sending them this far out? Nah, I gotta wrap them around. Carbon fiber rocket launcher. The rocket launcher needs to be new, but the carbon fiber can be split here. Oh no. Okay, I need to stop these from running. Okay, these have access to the whole circuit, and these are pulling out iron and copper. I think I need an intermediate step. A decider combinator. Hey. If the amount of iron ore and ore, or the amount of copper ore is too much. So right now, how much is there? Iron is 500, copper is less than that. It's none. Ugh. And if both of these are true, then output... It can't be a symbol. It's gotta be a letter. Rather, it can't be a symbol of the item itself, because that's already being used by reading the items. Okay, or... These enable on O. O is greater than 0. A similar thing here. If ice and calcite. Not holmium calcite. Then ice. Oh, you know what? Green for short distance. Then same for this. I need one more decider though. And I only crafted 2. Input connect to the main system. Output connect to these guys. If carbon and sulfur... Where is carbon? Carbon and sulfur. Then carbon and sulfur. Let's do S. So that won't run if there's too many things in storage. And these already, yeah, see, it builds up here, and then once it has enough at the same time in that position, which will only be when it builds up, because the inserter doesn't move them fast enough. I might have to tweak the number up by 1 if we're in flight. But if that happens, then it will open this gate and send the rest to trash. So the eventuality could happen where one of the outputs is empty and the other is full, and the decider still won't let it go through, like this. There's no copper ore in there, but there's 400 iron ore. So, we'll see. Oh yeah, now suddenly all of the outputs which we're waiting are used to restock. Still need to make rocket launchers here. We are extremely low on iron. I need a gleba orbital. That would help this so much. Even though this system should work, it's not getting enough nutrients right now. That might end up a throughput issue. What if I like the stack inserter, but if we left this then this inserter will grab from the belt. I don't want to break this chest right now. Oh, there's no underground belts. 24. Needs 24 underground belts. Anyway, I guess I'll just keep building this. Let's send you to Gleba. Wait. And have you act as an orbital temporary. Yep, these turrets, that is plenty for traveling in between the first 4 planets. Even without piercing rounds like the torpedo has. Wow! Oh hey, who's this? Lee! Hey! Dario. How's it going, Lee? I am in space. Blender. I know some of how to use Blender. I have released a 3D model using Blender before that I 3D printed. It's an articulated bird. But my process is a bit janky. If you have a specific question, I might be able to point you in the right direction, though. More about later. Yeah, if you tag me in Discord, then I should see that message. If you are working on a giant project, then, and it's like your first time, I would suggest working on a piece only and then remaking it in your actual project. So a big part of using a new big program is the steep learning curves of all of the controls. So if you build a part of your project and then you learn some of the controls and then you essentially discard that, and in your bigger project you remake that part, that same thing, it's a bit tedious, but it is important that you know the skills. And I definitely did not learn all of the shortcuts. I have some navigation muscle memory now, and it took me multiple months because I wasn't on a time crunch. I was just dedicated, and it was like every morning, almost every morning, for like an hour before work, I would put on some really chill music and I would move vertices manually. I had the project set up so that it would mirror, and I only had to make one half of the bird, but I literally moved every single vertex by eye. And it was incredibly tedious, and there are 100% guaranteed easier ways to do that, but it got me familiar with the program. So if I have to do another project in Blender, I'm much more prepared. Okay, this has refinement ready. Oh, it locks the entire thing in place. Ooh. So right now it's 2, and as soon as 1 pops in, it goes to 3, which is greater than 2, so it lets 1 out the other side. That is cool. So I think I want this one to be locked then. Not this one. So that it can always grab from the ones that are stopped. Same for this. So those will be trashed. And same for this. So as soon as 1 comes in, then 1 goes out, but only if it's full. That is so cool. So now I have a space, like spatial storage instead of storage here. Whoa, that is way too much carbon I got. Am I out of belts? No, I'm just using the wrong type. This I want to enable only if the amount of iron plates is less than 1,000. Sure. Change that if necessary. This one, same for copper plates. So it's not going to add any more, which means things will stall instead of overflow. What's the next task here? Still need to make rocket launchers here. Okay, let's set this up. Output priority is this way. Okay, that should finish building a little. So these are successfully being sent, or routed at least. Oh, there's no power though. Okay. Then it needs inputs, iron plate, iron gear wheels. Does this also need? Oh, yeah. I think. Yeah, it is this one. Oops. Iron gear wheels, electronic circuits, and iron plates. Lock in with modeling. Okay, good luck. Remember, using Blender is a skill, not only a project. The skill makes the projects work better, and the project makes the skill more resilient, but its skill takes time. So, if you're on a time crunch, take shortcuts, but remember to like learn stuff. Oh, you know what? Let's instead do like this on the other side. Okay, iron plates. Where are ya? Okay, start here. Yeah, I can split it from here. Let's swap this direction. This is rocket turret. And as long as we have 3 stacks, 4 stacks? 4 stacks. Ooh, a rocket launcher. And another. Oh, yes. It's making a rocket turret for the first time ever. Oh. So technically we have rocket turrets set up now. Rockets. Those we definitely need to craft here. I think we got the capture bot rockets primed also. And I am comfortable splitting these. Some will go over here. And that's cool. I should save. Okay, a kilo ship. The rocket turrets will be here eventually. So I need to focus on making the rockets themselves. I don't know if I need to mix the damage that we're making. Let's check all of the asteroids. In space, the medium, yeah, it's the big asteroids. Ah. Huge asteroids have 99% explosion resistance. What other types of damage are there? Electric, fire, laser, physical. Explosion. does physical damage for the magazine rounds. Cannon shells do physical and explosion damage. Artillery is the same. Rocket is explosion damage. Explosive rockets is just more. Atomic bomb is just more. Flamethrower does fire damage. Railgun ammo does 10,000 physical damage? Holy cow. Yeah. That's cheap. Oh. What's the stack size? 10? That's not bad. Okay, so you have to go to a kilo because you need the cryogenic plant first. But railgun turret. That's gonna be incredible. Takes railgun ammo, but it's just steel, explosives, and copper cable. That's like nothing. That is cheap to shoot. It's not cheap to make. Oh, hey, Marintact with the raid. Welcome, raiders. I am in space. I was lurking on your stream. Looks like you were playing around on Gleba. So that's cool. Tell me a bit of what you experienced. Because I have been building a new ship. I framed it out because I know I'm going to need this much space in order to get to a kilo. Because I unlocked it. I have researched a kilo, but I don't have a ship good enough to get there. I tried, and it didn't work. The forward slant was like the whole nose of it was broken up by the time I made it back to civilization. So, no good on the gun turrets with normal firearm magazines. Even if I go slow, they do no damage. Yeah, my stream timer is 8 hours and 51 minutes. I probably need to go because I'm staying at my mom's house today and I have to drive down there still. But this is my type of game, long form, solving puzzles all day. Agricultural science. A lot of bullet damage upgrades. That's a good idea. What is mine? I got plus 200% damage. But I definitely could keep that going. Yeah, I have physical projectile damage 11 researched. 12 is the next one, yeah. That's not a bad idea. However, actually, yeah, that's okay to have in here. I'm just kind of researching various things because I have gotten to the front. Main guns. They would be... Oh, they weren't getting the ammo. So your guns in the front of, your nose would run out of ammo? Yeah, if you haven't researched projectile shooting speed at the same time, that's a good one to max out. Is that not on here? Yeah, weapon shooting speed. Is that not an infinite? Oh, I thought that was an infinite one. Make it up. Yep. Didn't make it. damage step before speed. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I have 500 or 600 just in reserve, and I'm using circuits to keep that. So the inserter always puts it into the assembly machine, so it is backed up a tiny bit. But then the inserter putting it into the platform hub only does so if it's less than 595, so there's a tiny bit of margin, less than 600. That way I at least don't run out of ammo, because it builds it up as it's parked in between planets. Oh, I sent this to Gleba. Why did I do that? Oh, I needed the iron that it generated. I'm using it as an orbital. I set up an iron breeding line. Oh, did it run dry? Dang it. Oh no. Gleba requires so much babysitting. Two more. Yeah, Gleba is definitely a mess. You went for the quick science and get out of there. Automated platform drop-off and pickup. Yep, that is pretty much, I have done that, and that's kind of the point. That's all that I've done. I have ships that are all automated space mules. So the Hatak vessel was the first one. And it's this like stubby little thing because I just wanted to figure out how the space platforms work. And that is going in between Gleba and Novice. And it's pretty fast because it's small and it has a whole bunch of thrusters. It was actually a bit overkill and I didn't know that. So this guy is fast, but I'm using a combination of requests and request satisfied, whatever that's called, weight conditions. So because I'm making enough that I can ship them to Novice after a full rocket delivery and still be able to use them, then I wait for one rocket delivery, which is 1,000 science packs, and the platform hub just waits here until that is satisfied. Then it heads back to Novice and waits there until it doesn't have any left, and then it just recycles. Oh yeah, this guy, is he at Gleba? Yes. So, yesterday my Gleba ran out of power, and that is pretty bad, like at full blackout. Yeah, it is basically just trains in space. It's pretty much the same logistics puzzle. So this guy is requesting uranium fuel and then sending it down the line all the way here because I shipped in nuclear reactors. And that makes a big difference. The heating towers are still useful for disposing things and supplementing that. And I have a backup emergency rocket fuel heating tower. But for the foreseeable future, nuclear power is the way I'm going to run my base. I haven't had any troubles since I set that up. Oh, doesn't have any power, you're right. Yeah, so I have this metal, the iron bacteria cultivation set up, but I'm not getting enough nutrients down there. I even set up bioflux nutrient production, and it's still not enough. Yeah, my next step will be to mass produce the bioflux. I haven't actually done that yet. It's just kind of some incidental crafting zones. You're gonna have dinner? Awesome. But yeah, thanks for the raid. It's cool seeing you around. Keep me apprised on your progress. There's a whole stack of these now. Okay. So the Kilo ship is currently not space-worthy, but once it is, I can send it to Gleba to pick up those rocket turrets. And until then, what I can do is make the ammo here. So rockets need explosives, and explosives can be made just in the chemical plants, but coal can be synthesized using carbon and sulfur in water. So I need some water production. Let's get all the ice on a belt. And I want to leave some logistic space. But, no, not oil refinery, chemical plant. Making water from ice. That's definitely what I want. Have some productivity modules and speed if I need. And I think I will want a bit of extra ice. And to store it. That requires steel. Oh, and iron. And I will need a couple of these storage tanks. Water and the thruster. Okay, we got some water. I do want productivity modules in here. Actually, let's combine them with the speed modules. Makes more, but also is faster. We have water. We need to synthesize coal. Coal synthesis is some chemical plants. Crafting the ammo. Let's have that in front. This is going to... Oh, fish breeding. I didn't know that was a chemical plant. Ooh. Oh yeah, now I can do the advanced oxidizer and fuel. Yes. Okay, synthesizing coal. Got water. Let's get some productivity. This needs sulfur and carbon. Let's have some inserters taking those items out and then just putting them on a belt. Sulfur, carbon. And I think I do want the return still to be here. This return goes around. Well, maybe I'll have the return on the outside. It's like a garbage line. So never mind on that. This has 3 spaces. One of them can be underground. And one of them can be exit underground. There we go. We are making coal on board. Not just carbon, actual coal. And that coal is important because it's mixed with sulfur to make the explosives. Yeah, let's craft all of our dangerous things in front of us. Explosives take coal, sulfur, and water. Okay, we got water. It's a chemical plant. Making explosives on a spaceship. Sulfur and coal in. I can split this even better. Because I didn't use this side at all, but I could have. Actually, that's not bad. It's a pretty small footprint. But in this case, sulfur. Explosives need coal. Coal is being brought back in. Oh. Okay, this... Yep, coal is being sent back. Is there anything I'm going to need coal for other than explosives? Do I need to make oil? Or lubricant? I don't think so. So if that's the case, then let's have a coal line instead. Oh, out. With this coal line, I am out of inserters. Send more. I do not have enough. Means coal goes in here. Yep. Productivity. Yes, please. Yeah, see, we need some more sulfur. But, wait, no, we need more carbon, but the sulfur is all clogged. So I might have to do something similar with each individual belt of items as these ones, where it holds them in a reasonable area and then sends them through to the trash if there's too many. Oh yeah, so there's explosives up here now. There we go, that's both sides. Definitely only run if that is less than, let's go 95. for 2 stacks. Wait. So I'm not gonna need explosives for anything else. Just for this ammo. Not dropping it down to any planets, so I'm not going to put it in here. And that means I don't need to worry. Right side. Right side. And crafting the rockets is pretty simple. Just needs some assembly machines. Quality? Is there a reason I should really do quality? It increases the damage, which is useful. I'm kind of hesitant to use explosive rockets, even though that's a really easy upgrade, because I don't want to blow up my own ship if they're too close. So I'm gonna stick with rockets here, and pretty sure I have everything I need in the future. Yeah, I don't have any plates. Line. Let's make one. Making rockets. Pretty sure I'm gonna need multiple. Then same thing. Okay, we got some rockets, and we will send them up. What kind of nose do I want? I don't know if I'm going to retrofit this with railguns, but I could leave some space. Oh, these have a minimum distance. Oh, they're big. Yep, let's put some walls up here. I like the extra protection. There is little incentive for me not to have multiple walls for extra protection. Because there is a minimum distance that these guys can shoot. That means this wants more walls. Oh, and it needs more space platforms. From center, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. One, two, then 1, 2, 1, 2. 3, 2, 2, 2. That is a blunt nose. I would like some asteroid collectors up there. Do I want one in front, in this front center? Oh no, it can't fit in the center. 2? That's kind of cool, actually. Looks like a screw from profile. They're actually too close. Return. These guys, what is their health? 300? And the wall is 350? Do I want some backups? Yeah. Wow, need more belts. Yeah, there's no carbon now. Do I still want to make some incidental gun turrets, or is this good enough? Rockets all the way. So, explosion damage. The small ones have 50%, medium 30, big 10, huge 99. I don't think I'm going to be seeing any huge asteroids on the way to a kilo. There's bigs, but not huge. Having these up front is super risky, but I think it's cool. I'm after some walls. Laser? 120, 90, 95, 99, but not 100. Yeah, I don't want to go for physical damage unless I can get a lot of physical damage. Like, quality gun turrets with quality uranium ammo. Like, that might work. Because if you surpass the 2000 damage mitigation, then 10% is not bad, but you have to have a lot at the same time. Laser is just kind of an accessory, but I think explosion is the way to go for the bigger asteroids. So we could totally send up some laser turrets. Okay, we got rocket turrets at Gleba. This can work. Until we get there, though, I am currently defenseless. If we put the turrets that we have up there, they've not arrived yet. Then we might be able to limp over to Gleba. I would like to set up some power generation. Should I get two nuclear reactors because of the bonus? I brought a second one. Heat exchangers. Turbines. Did I not bring heat exchangers? Are they quality? Ooh. The water. This can run right now. Nice. I might need more water. Oh, where's my ice? Ah, it's not running. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing for the results. Maybe I should make a test for that. Trash extra intermediates. I need more grabby grabs. Let's decide on a... Gotta go soon. Let's decide on a slope, though. 2-to-1. 3-to-1. Yeah, let's do 3. That looking right? Do I want it to go way out here? Yeah, I think that'll work. One, two, three. Wait, did I do that wrong? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Christ. Wait a minute. Oh no. Oh no. 1, 2, 3. Dang it. Wait a minute. One, two, three over. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Undo. Something went wrong with my counting. Okay, now for the other side. Yeah, I counted this one right. I think that's where I stopped? No. Okay, I got 7 minutes left. Actually, having these inside makes sense. Even then, I don't want to have them quite so... I don't want to have this input line being so close to the edge. And I can still put laser turrets. I'm so gonna run out of power. This is a bad way of doing it also, because they'll be using a lot of power at base. This is wide enough that I need some good defenses along the rim. So the in is actually poked out one tile. Like that. And all that it uses is rocket, which does 560. Okay, how far away is this? I do want this part to be symmetrical. Edge and 2 tiles in between where it is. Edge. There. No grabbers? Oh. Let's go get more. Rare. Out of iron plates. Yeah, if I get some foundries set up right here. Is that enough space? Uh-oh. Might have to choose one of these corners for it. Looks like copper is not used as much as the iron here. This does not have any fuel. And... oh hey, this no longer is trash. Oh, it doesn't let any on either. Miscalculation then. Because if it pulls them all off, then these are dead spaces. So now this middle one, wait. It'll let one through if it fills up there. So then it'll go to this and run this one. Then if there's more, okay, so this uses the center exclusively until, actually no, this one can grab, it uses these two, and then if there's too many, then it uses this one also, and then if there's still too many, then it trashes them. But it's only using two at a time until it fills up. I want to use stack inserters. Oh, I totally can. Hey. Stack. This is going to filter on this guy, and this one's going to filter on this guy. Oops. That was the wrong way. They're going here. And they get ice and calcite. Ice. Calcite. You know what? Why is this going that way? Let's just have them both go this way. And then join. Actually, join like this. Oh, and when I do it like this, I will no longer need those combinators. So I will remake those once I make it to Gleba. These ones I'm gonna have in line. Okay, this corner is going to be foundry. We got coal synthesis. We got power generation. We did prepare our defenses. We are crafting ammo. We are collecting chunks. We have to craft the oxidizer and fuel, store it, then have an ore smeltery. Maybe we can do oxidizer and fuel down here. But then, yeah, we gotta go grab the rocket turrets. We gotta go visit the other planets to collect the things that we made there. And that's kind of cool. It do need more walls. Okay. Yeah, this is end time. This is looking cool. I gotta give a name for this bird of prey or something. The Delta Wing. It looks like it's wearing a helmet or what's that called? When you're in the desert and you need to protect your head from the sun. So you have this hat with the like cloth around the back. I don't remember what that's called, but I could totally name this that. What is it called? Not sun hat. Bucket hat? Nah. I remember something from RuneScape. I think it was called something special. Like balaclava? Neck protection. I'll think of something. Still need more walls? Actually, no. Need more rocket turrets. Wait, stack inserter. Oh yeah, whole bunch of stack inserters. We'll go get them. But it's actually looking good. This is starting to self-sustain, besides the fact that it's dropping all of the iron and not crafting any fast enough. We have some backup fuel. Oh, and we have to bring this back. The return capsules, that shouldn't clog up anything. Yep, and then we'll drop those down at Novice. But this is cool. I'm really excited to go drive this. Once we get the fuel, I think it will be able to limp over to the Liba for the rocket turrets and then fly over to Vulcanus for the foundries. Nice. We are out of ice because of how this is working right now. Bad news. But anyway, that is where I will call it. I'm going to save right here. And yeah, we got some fancy stream deck. This is cool. Thank you everybody for watching. I did have a bunch of people stop in today. That was really cool. Let's go on a raid. See who is online. First that I'm following, Generic B. I don't think I can raid him. Yep, let's see somebody else who's playing Factorio. Looks like he's got a partner. Oh man, what are they doing? Railgun damage. Ooh, they are further than I am. Yeah, let's send a raid over there. But yeah, thanks everybody for watching, and we'll see you next time. Good night.
Kind of sucks. I don't have a